Why, hello and good afternoon. Today we got something special planned. We are building a Lego set, specifically this one. But, you know, I got to looking at it and it doesn't look great. So I decided to throw it away and decided I would do something different. We are going to be building a set off of Rebrickable that I will bring up right here. Unfortunately, it won't show up on stream, but I will read it off. This is the Jurassic World Dominion Fairchild, made by Chris W. I will post a link to their page when stream is done, but not right now. So, as a different thing, I'm going to show you guys something as I move the camera. Behind the scenes. It's my computer screen. Or more specifically, my secondary one right there. So that is going to be where I'll be getting my instructions from today. So this is the beginning of MOC month, where I build existing sets, but as heavily modified ones. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. Our example for today is the Quetzalcoatlus. It's like a giant, evil-looking pelican. They had on Rebrickable, a design for, to have the, Quetzalcoatlus kind of sitting up like this, kind of like it sits on the ground. Which I was tempted to do, but I'll have to do that at a later date. Now, I'm sure you guys are wondering, Sting Raptor, why the hell are you doing this? Well, I thought the design looked not as good, so I thought I could find something that was better, and I did. So that's what we're doing. I am excited. This is the first of 4 grand total. There'll be 3 more after. Of redesigning sets to look more accurate. Except for next week's, which will be just looking different because it's not a mod of a set, it's an addition to one. So that's what we'll be doing. I'm excited. Like I mentioned also, I won't be streaming next week. I mean, tomorrow. Not next week. Tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Hey, it kind of stands up. I guess you can do like that. That doesn't look great, though. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Shall we get started? Also, because of the design of this, I have all of the pieces in a bucket already, so I won't be really using these except for maybe separating parts. So a little different than usual. There we have it. Also, if we get done early, which I think we might, you have a gift with purchase set that I got from something that I purchased recently, so we'll build that. The Sea Serpent. Without further ado, I think it is time we get started. I don't know where that instruction manual went, because I threw it on the... I'll probably need that later. Music is funky. We got the pilot. I foresee that being a problem. And we've got Claire. And Owen. There we go. Also, not necessarily that we need it yet. I'm just going to take these out and set them aside because they are ginormous and in the way. Like I said, we get started. It'll be a lot of me using the camera. I mean, using the mouse to click things. On these jibber jabbers. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Probably take that out too, because it's big too. In case I forgot to ask, how are you guys today? Well, that's too good. I foresee that being a problem. That didn't happen. Try and get some of these big pieces out of the way. That's an idea. Set all these large, distinct pieces in this one over here. That way they're out of the way, but I can still see them when the time comes. I had this idea for a while. Just kind of taking an existing set and designing it. By the way, this thing was a pain to find. Because this uses pieces not only from the original set, pieces from other sets too. Okay, hang on. And we have one wheel. Oh, I guess we gotta do it twice. I think this might be a front wheel. I think I did sub one part of this instruction for something else because I already had a piece that was similar. Good news is I think that piece comes pretty late, so hopefully we don't have to confuse it for anything. It was an instrument panel, so that should be fun. We're getting all of the wheels out of it. That's a funny part about that is I'm actually not too bothered by this prospect. I guess we're not doing that. That was a rumor. That's supposed to be on the inside or the outside? Oh, wait, I see. Be prepared, because these instructions are going to piss me off at some point. So, unlike the other ones, which are designed as instructions, these ones are more designed as So I had to download a program that let me see it in 3D to get the instructions. So these ones are designed a little differently than the other sets and how Lego does it specifically. Landing gear. This guy was a little difficult to find too. Pain in the butt for such a small piece. We need a great one. Not a good one. Another one drawback with this set is there's a bunch of yeah, they don't separate them via bag, so that makes things a little bit more difficult to find. So I'll probably be periodically taking out pieces so I can see what I'm looking for. I might apply the stickers, I might not. I'll let you guys know. Apply them where I see fit, I guess. Because it did have, like, liveries and stuff on it. In the movie. I've heard rumors that next year is going to have a trailer from The Lost World. And I'm willing to bet that I'm probably going to have to do this again. Because I ain't going to get it right. This is just my guess. Who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. I wonder if it would have been smart of me to separate the smaller pieces. Well, too late for that now. I think that's right. Supposed to be black, or is that supposed to be gray? I think I have that instruction manual open. 1 second. Inventory. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm going to guess gray. More specifically, this color gray. So I'm going to keep this in my hand. Okay. There we go. There we go. We've got one landing here so far. Using two screens is interesting because I have to find where my mouse is every once in a while. Like I said, this is the interesting part of this build, because now we got this one. Now we're going to build the other side. What I think I'm going to do is I'm probably not going to attach this to the main fuselage, because there is no fuselage because it hasn't been built yet, and have them sitting on the wayside, so that I can get that started a little bit more, because I don't think this will be able to support, this little guy here will be able to support the weight of me putting extra pieces on it. At least that's my guess. I put that on the wrong side. To my mind, that's the only way it'll go on, and I don't really care if it says that I'm supposed to put it on the other side or not, because I'm going to do it that way. I don't know why, but this sounds like the kind of music that you use to escape a pterosaur with. Don't know. Never tried to escape a pterosaur before, so I couldn't tell you. I believe I'm going to need this piece later, so I'm just going to take it out. Because now I don't need to go look for it. Which I'm going to need that too. Now, if memory serves me correct, I think I found that piece I'm looking for earlier. Okay, got it. Probably have to be careful of that. Feels like these don't stay in very strongly. Oh, didn't have me do that. That's good. Huh. Maybe I haven't gotten to it yet. I realized that I might have been doing some of those steps off the screen. Only called a buckle? Probably not, but that's what it looks like. All right. Okay, maybe I lied. I guess we're going to do that. I'll just have to be careful. That way pieces don't fall off. Because they will if I give them the chance. Hopefully this person thought ahead. We need a buckle. There we go. Not a seat buckle, but that would come in handy. Not entirely sure. Well, maybe it'll have more support than I thought it does. Before. I'll say that is one thing that I am slightly concerned about with this set. Is that maybe it's a little too artsy. A little too fancy, maybe. These are going to get in the way, so I'm going to move them over here. So this would be a landing strip, I guess. I wish I had taken a picture of this from the side so I could see where it attaches. That is not in there very strongly. There we go. So this would be a turbine. We're already putting the propeller on. One propeller. I think I see where that goes. Okay. No. No. Yes. Good news is I think I understand how that goes. Just have to find the right parts. Yeah, looks right for me. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it latches onto this. There, I think. That is interesting. We'll see how well that holds. But I see what you working with, designer, Mr. Chris W., I believe his name is. Where did my mouse go? Yes, Chris W. Mr. Guy. Yep. No. Put it over there. I like how there's so many pieces that are just barely attached. So, like, I'm sure it will work out in the wash. Maybe. You gotta give it time. I want to move. Oh, it's in there. I counted out everything. Oh, so it's the wrong size. I mean, there we go. No. Oh, that could help. Maybe. I'll help with something, at least. I don't know if it's going to help with it not falling apart, but it'll at least look nice. It'll look like a shiny, awesome piece, and as it shatters into 1,000 pieces. It's a very funky green color. Like forest. I'm really hoping that there's something else that... I missed something? Are those just sitting there? What are those plugged in? That is why this set is very confusing. Okay, let me do this the way that makes sense. So yes, this definitely goes here. Pop that off right now. But then those don't go on because go to the next page. So we got that. Now we flash back to the last screen. Oh, actually, I could just use because it goes there. There. It plays fast and loose with instructions. I'm kind of hoping we have something else we can plug into the propeller to stop it from moving. Preferably to stop it from doing that. Just out of range for that. Well, the wing's looking better, at least. I'll find something to do with the propeller later. I think we're working on the central fuselage now. I don't think it is attached. At least not yet. Let's hit it again. Now, where does that go? I think I know where that goes. I want to say it's another one of those. Yeah, And then I think... Yeah, I think it's... No, that's not it. Wrong one. Might have to open the program. So I'm not sure what it wants me to do. There. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, then I think we attach these like that. And I think this plugs in here. There we go. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might end up having to do some rebuilding on this because I put it in the wrong spot. Time will tell. Not that one. Somewhere in between those two. No. Yes, I think. I think I understand what's going on there. Although, the problem is because of its positioning, I'm not sure how big it is, but I think I got a good idea. However, if you think this is bad, wait until some of the other spots. Because what I did for this was I actually clipped it, screenshotted it. There are some spots that I'm worried that I'm going to have to open the program again, and I don't know how my computer's going to like that. Because I've never had that and OBS open at the same time. We will just have to make do. Okay, let's see. I think it goes like that. One, two, three. There. No. Oh, yeah. There. I think that goes there. I don't know what this is, but it does look important. Okay, we got what appears to be an instrument panel. Also, something else that's going to happen is we're going to build this, the entire set. I'm going to redesign it, because from what I've heard from people in the comment section for this build says that you can't have two people in the cockpit at the same time. Or just anyone in the cockpit, because it interferes with its design. So we're going to redesign it to be a single seat cockpit. It's not movie accurate, but it works out a little bit better. We'll have the other two characters in the back. But that will be later. Meantime, we're going to continue. Where's my dials? Oh, I got one. I know it's in here somewhere. Like I said, I counted out everything. Oh, got it. Oh, I think I see what's going on. That's kind of weird. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to redesign that. So don't get too used to it. Okay, so here's our first modification. I couldn't find this instrument panel, so I think I found a different one. The problem is I forgot where I put it. Yeah, so this was the instrument panel I used instead. Kind of looks like it has altimeters and stuff on it. Not held in there by anything. Okay, I might have to do some more modifications than I thought. I can't even get the chair in there. Huh. Might be making those modifications early. So here's what we're going to do. Get the dang thing out. Pop that out. We will redesign the cockpit later. We're just going to move forward with the rest of the design now, and then we will go from there. I've got a few ideas already. It's just I want to continue on. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I missed a spot. I still feel like that would be easier to put in earlier, but... That's the other thing, is this console in the back isn't attached to anything. That's what we're looking at with that. I'm going to leave this other piece out for now. That's the other thing, is this isn't movie accurate either. Because there isn't an ejector seat. Okay, we're addressing something. Because this was made in a 3D program, 3D programs don't have gravity in them. Which is why we didn't, why this wasn't addressed sooner. Which is why this piece was just hanging and not plugged in. Has not procured us in different ways. Did I pick up the wrong one? That's peculiar. We got this, but it says we need that later. Let me check something. This is what's left of the original set. Okay, there it is. I just didn't pick it up. That was gonna happen. I'm gonna get through this entire set, and it's gonna be there. Never know. I might need it again. So I'll leave it close. We could probably test if it will fit to people. I think the problem with it was the arms were too big. Okay, so they do sit in it. We'll have to see later if that continues or not. If not, like I said, we should move the chair to the back. That's just hanging there, so we'll have to do something about that later. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. This spot looks like it's right behind. I get the feeling I'm going to have to take that off to readjust something later, but until then, we will leave it as it is. Yes, I was right. The side of it just, I mean, because this thing moves around so much, it just keeps like flopping to one side. It has a lean to it. It's a dark gray. I'm not sure. I mean, have dark gray. I don't think I do, but maybe. Hey, Astra, how are you today? We are building something interesting. We are building... Shit. 1 second. I forgot that I threw that on the floor. So we're building this, but I didn't quite like the design of it, so I took the instruction manual and threw it on the floor because we are building it as a MOC set. So I got my computer, my other screen set up. This is the wing so far. They decided to take our attention away from it to build the fuselage. Also, Quetzalcoatlus. I was tempted because I had an alternate build for this, which actually allows you to stand it up like this. But I haven't done it yet, so maybe later. Different build. Also, we have our 3 minifigures. I wasn't exactly impressed by the design of the plane from this particular set. That's why I went online and looked for a place to redesign it. This is... Bring it up. I will read it off to you. This is the MOC Jurassic World Dominion Fairchild as created by Chris W. I will post a picture. I will post a link to his page in the description of the video when I post it on YouTube. I was surprised because this is a Korean warplane, cargo plane. There aren't many flying of them anymore. I got curious about it and decided to look it up. So this one's longer. Yep, that is in the description. Or the about page, I think. The cockpit looks nice. One person, one of the people in the comment section mentioned that it doesn't fit both the pilot and Owen in the plane at the same time. So we're probably going to redesign it before the day is out. Just a little bit. Probably make it a single-seater, because while the plane itself in real life isn't a single-seater, technically this one isn't even accurate to the movie specifically, because there are 4 seats in the front. Whereas in the movie, it only had, whereas this build, it only has 2. So we're modifying something that's modified. Although technically, I already did modify it, because that instrument panel right there is different. But this is the kickoff of what I have come to know as MOC month, which is kind of a lie at this point because we are already almost halfway done with the month. But for the next 3 builds, for the next 3 streams, we will have build it yourselves sets on each build. We have 2 planes. This is one of them. We have 2 gem and mineral sets. Which will be added to the gem and mineral set. So I guess I shouldn't necessarily say it's a MOC month, because there are some that are just additions to sets. And I've been excited for this one. I've been planning it for like 3 months. Mainly because I couldn't stick to a schedule of actually buying the pieces for it. And who knows, maybe by the end of the month, I might have another. I'll let you know. You know what's interesting is this piece is kind of scuffed. Just a little bit. And it's not a big problem because the plane itself was scuffed a little. It's authentic. I mentioned it before, but I will mention it again. The instructions for this set are interesting because what we're working with, how I got these is you had to download a 3D program so you could see this in 3 dimensions. So the problem is 3 dimensions doesn't have gravity in mind. So we have pieces that are just kind of floating. I'm not 100% sure where that goes, but I have an idea. Wait, what? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let me just pop these off because apparently this piece is supposed to go below it. Like I mentioned, there's no such thing as gravity in this program. There. It's very strange. I think that's where that's supposed to go. It's kind of hard to see because all of the instructions are in the way. I think I see what it's asking me to do. I really don't want to have to open that program because I don't know if it will crash my computer. I got that gray one there. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it another one that I missed? I can't seem to find it. I'm gonna flip forward for a second. Okay. I don't know what that goes to, but I can't seem to find it. Oh, wait. Maybe. I mean, it still doesn't help me if I can't find it. I'm just removing some of these longer pieces to maybe make it a little easier to find it. I realized what my issue was, I think. That doesn't exactly look right, but... yeah, that didn't help. we are not having much luck. Yes, I put it. I decided I would do that so I don't have to do it later. Huh. Yeah, I just seem to be missing a piece there. I could have sworn I counted them all out. Well, since I know where it is, maybe leaving it where it be is fine? Maybe? Yeah, I'll see if I can find that piece later. Because I think it's another one of these that goes right there. So we'll fix that at a later date. Why does it sound like disco music? Me trying to do disco off screen. Now present to you the Disco Raptor. Oh. Didn't find the other two. The other one were. I think I made a good call starting this stream early because this one's instructions were the most questionable. Now we come into the interesting parts. Because the hanger is not attached yet. So we'll have to set those aside for now. We're also going to have to take the top off again. The front of the plane. Okay, we want the dark gray on that side. We want the light gray on this side. What I would probably suggest is if you are going to build this particular set, have the program open. Don't do what I did. Doesn't work out very well. Goes there, I think. Yeah, because then that will go there. But it won't go there yet because we don't have stuff for it yet. So when all said and done, it will close like so. That we can open. But all right, because we play fast and loose with instructions. That is going to attach later. And I think so are those. Can't tell if that's green or I'm gonna assume it's green. Yeah, it looks green to me. That's not attached. It'd be right there. What are you doing, instructions? What's that do? I think the instructions are joshing me. Okay, so that. So we got that. I don't know where that goes, though. So why does it require two of them? I'm going to guess right there. Where's that go? Yeah, I don't know what these are for. Guess we'll just use them in a minute. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm kind of figuring this out as I go along. Can't get that. We're just going to set that in there for now until I figure out what it's for. Well, that works, I think. I don't know what the other one's for. Because it told me to get 2 of them, but I don't see where the other one goes. Ah, wait, I see. You know what? We're making this one unique. Because it's gray on one side, but it's dark gray on the other. Then this would go on top. We're going to put that on later. There's a lot of that going on today. Yeah, let's see. Becoming harder to see the further along into the set we go. Alright, so we got that. We're going to get that one out, but I'm going to put it on later. Yeah, we're doing things a little differently than what it shows on the screen. Because it makes more sense. Oh, the fuselage looks nicer. How did you get right color? And it's dark. Really doesn't matter. This thing's kind of a patchwork plane anyways. And this was me taking a picture from a different side, so I can actually see what I was doing. that on, and we can put the back door on. Requires a little bit of force there. There. Doesn't exactly close 1-to-1, but oh, probably would help if it wasn't coming off. There we go. There. So it asks for 2 of them. I don't know where that other one goes. What am I misreading about that? If I add another one, is that it? That is very confusing. Dang you, gravity. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be hooked in there. To me, that's the only spot that makes sense, but it still looks like it's sitting real low. I don't know if we're done with the back of the plane, but I'll just pop it off if we're not. Okay, I think that is it. Sorry about that. Position. Yeah, let's see. It's supposed to be an open spot. Hard to say. If some pieces aren't lining up, I might have to open the program again. I will let you know. But we'll be doing that towards the end of stream. So if it crashes my computer, then at least everything else will be done. Oh, both of them do that, so guess it's supposed to do that. And one of our gray smoky pieces. I was looking for a bunch of gray smoky pieces because I was going to try and make a smoky quartz crystal for our gem and mineral set. I did not do that. Maybe next time. Fortunately, can't put that on right now because I don't have any connector piece. And again, gravity is a thing. Oops. We don't want that. Interesting decor on the side. Try to put that on upside down. Oops. I have to pop that off again. When you get used sets, used pieces, you got to be careful because I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but that piece right there. It's pretty tore up. Again, I'm not too bothered by it because this set is supposed to look like it's seen some years, but I think we're just doing a repeat of that, just on the other side. Skipping a couple panels ahead because I already know how that goes. Wonder if that goes to anything else, because I'm wondering if this is that piece. They just messed up the color. If so, that'll make things a lot easier, but still very interesting. Do that again. No. Since I know where that goes, I think I'm just going to leave it off for now, because I think we're going to have to pop it off again. And we already have the glass panel in. This is our control stick for our horizontal surfaces. Doesn't specify a spot. I'm gonna guess right there. And I'm sure the next one's gonna go on the other side. Hmm. I think I understand what's going on. The right side, right? Looks like it. Put that there, then that's not gonna stick. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ah, wait. Ah, I get you. Basically the same thing on this side. I've heard that particular component called a yoke before. That's nice. I know where that's going. We are getting lower in here. Not the next step that it calls for, but that's what I'm doing next. Like I said, I am going to be redesigning the set a little bit because I don't think the two pilots will be able to sit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My mouse. Stop it. No bullshit advertisements. Get off my screen. Went too far. I didn't think it'd been 2 hours. Huh. Time does certainly fly. Okay, this could be a test. So that part. I have an idea. Let me see something. Try adjusting the attach. I'm a genius. So we take this piece here, pop it off, put it on the bottom. Oh, wait. I might just leave them in it. If this works, I'll just leave them in it. Improvisation on the fly. We have that. Now, where's the... Okay, so... There's where we run into the problem. The arm don't fit. Oh, don't fit in there well. So I think in order to get them to fit, I would have to find a way. I'd have to find a way to expand that spot right here on the side. Okay, let's see something. If I take that off, make sure that don't fall off. Get him back in there. Almost put it on backwards. Then put this back on. Okay. I can get it to close, but barely. Yeah, this cockpit's too small. So I'm not sure how I'm going to readjust this. I'd have to make the front of the plane bigger. Or, like I was saying, I'll have to readjust it to where this is a single seater in the front. Fuselage. But we'll figure something out. Yeah, it'd probably just end up being a single seater because I don't think they make a bigger one of those. Unless I want to just redesign the whole front. Although I'm wondering if I could put them further back, maybe. Put it further back, and then I can modify it from there. But we'll see. I could probably move it back one more at least. There is a peg back there, so we'll figure that out at the end of stream, or at the very least at the end of this build. Now, if I remember how I attached it last time, I attached it with it going all the way through here. Like that. Yes, that's how it is on that side over there. Yeah, and I already did that side over there. I looked ahead and saw that I needed to put it there. So like, why does this one got better connection points? Can't tell if that's attached lower or higher. It is a learning process, I'll say that much. I am not 100% sure about that. Maybe I can use this other side. Alright, I think I can use this other side as a blueprint. Use my powers of deductive reasoning. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Might have to open it because I am not sure what I am doing wrong here. We're slowly working on this. Take that off. And separate things. We got that. We want that to line up there. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a learning process, but I think it did. I'm really hoping they add another piece so that sticks better. Okay, then we got this guy. Dang it. I might end up just popping that off until we're finished. In fact, I think I'm going to. Long piece, but not quite long. The landing gear is so dangly. I'm worried it will fall apart at the slightest touch. It's surprisingly enough, the part that keeps falling apart isn't that part. Yeah, because this is a kind of a unique plane because it has that, the single wing in the back. It looks right, I think. We're gonna find out. Let's move on. I'm looking at it. I don't think that is. It is only attached with one. Yeah, one on one side, one on the other. Same way. Then I'm going to put the propeller on later. Actually, let me finish that up. Keep rolling away. I think that one, this piece here, might have had a sticker on it at some point. That's fine, though. I don't know how far back it's supposed to be. I don't know how far it's supposed to be back, but I do know how far it is on this. You know, at this point in time, it kind of looks like a hang glider. Something like that, I think. Like I said, I will do stuff with the propellers later. It does not take the weight of the vehicle. The wheels want to turn. That might require a redesign. The wheels. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, but I will have to come up with something. I don't know why it was necessary to highlight that part, but okay. Must have did that while I was while I was looking at it, apparently. Like I said, I'll have to redesign the wheels. They weren't supposed to be attached, just barely. Perfect. Yeah, the only problem is there's nothing to keep the wheels straight. So they keep turning when you put the weight on. And I'm not... If I roll it back... No, it doesn't roll back. Because the way that I think you'd have to redesign it is to where the wheel was sitting right under where the point was. Because it's not doing that, it's doing that. Yeah, it doesn't have this problem because this one here has two attached. And that one just came out. Yeah, it just popped out on that side. Well, that's not too bad. As long as I'm not rolling it, it looks like it's fine. Yeah, I don't think that attaches. I think we attached that with something else. You mean this one? It's bigger than the plane, practically. But how are you doing today, Dread? We are building the Fairchild. No instruction manual except on my computer. Yeah, they big. But yeah, we are building, because I wasn't satisfied with the design of the Fairchild in the Lego set, which is currently sitting on the floor. Let me go grab the instructions. Yeah, so these are the instructions for the original, which doesn't look very good. So I took them and threw them over there. I hope your headache goes away soon. That's not good. Probably doesn't help that I'm throwing the instruction manual off the screen. Got the wheel turned. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to fix that. I don't like these instructions. What I'm going to say is the instructions for the other sets are designed much more like a Lego set instruction manual. This one was gotten off of Rebrickable, and the person in question is Chris W. I will link their stuff later. There's not what I want to move. or if you want to do this modification yourself. This is extra parts, primarily. I figured as much. So we are skipping ahead by a bunch of spots because this thing is weird. It does use some parts from the set though. Canopies from the set. I mentioned it on stream earlier, but I will mention it again. This, the instructions for this set. Yes. I think. So this set is interesting because it is... The instructions are in a 3D plane. So because of that fact, none of these line up very well because gravity isn't a thing in this program. Which is interesting. To say the least. Makes for some wacky constructions. I don't know. It's a janky thing. Okay, I think we got one on one side, one on the other. I don't know if that would work or not, but if you want to try, you can try. I have to wait until after stream to check it out, though. I usually don't allow it, but you stop by here enough, so. Or, if you want, you can link it to where I posted that I was going live, and I can check it out later. No problem. Yep, so that one just has one attach point. Never mind. I am still going to wait until after we're done to put the propellers back on, though. Because it will fall apart if I don't. I don't know why, but I felt like it would be easier to construct this in the air. Spin this around. Although, however, I foresee a similar problem to last time. Missing a spot. That would be a yes. But it is purposeful. I'm going to make more of my own modifications. If I can find one. Well, not finding that piece, at least. Ah, if I did have that one, though, that would have been a perfect opportunity. That is a wheel. Not what I'm on. That's luck. Oh well. Dang it. I bet I can use. Either that or I'll have to go find it elsewhere. I'm not inclined to leave that as it is. What am I using? Let me check. Two on the inside that I'm not sure about. You know what? I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna go look for something right quick. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Good news is I have a rather large pack of extras. I want to pop that off there. So that one's blue. I want to see if I can find some. Huh? I don't know if I'm going to find them. But the piece I'm looking for is, it would sit like this. If that makes sense. That way I might add some more structure to this. And hopefully keep the dang propeller on. Because the extras that I have from the other part of this set does have the one that goes down, not the one that goes up. Ultimately, I might end up having to order that one. So I'm not seeing it. Make sure I don't get that dropped on the ground. That isn't the piece we're looking for. Hey. That is certainly a piece that will work. Probably should have looked for this earlier, but I didn't realize it would be a problem until now. I have a piece that we can use, so that is good at least. Not exactly the piece that I want to use, but I don't think I have the other. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I was wondering if that might work. Little piece kind of looks like an engine, but I don't think it's high enough. Well, there is a way to find out. I should have multiple of this, because I thought I saw one earlier. So it was the same one. And dang, if only I could find that one again. Hmm. Dang, I know I saw it in here. Oh, got it. Oh, I got hold. All right. I think I'm going to attach it on the other side. Just because I think it'll be difficult to get it out on that side. Okay, so... attach to that. This one longer than a normal piece? Yes. Yes, that's not gonna work. Curses. I thought I did something clever. Turned out I did not. I have so many of them. Yeah, I'd have to change out this piece here for that to fit. But good news, it isn't a... So I can't attach this one yet because I need the long piece. So we're just going to have it sitting right there. Same thing with these. Yeah, so we're going to ignore that instruction until that piece comes out. Should basically be a reconstruction on the other side, I think. There we go. Perfect. It's a very interesting green color. Shit. How did that come off? I'm wondering if plugging it in the other direction would stop that. Let me see. I couldn't imagine that would be the case because that makes it a lot looser. Yeah. That just made the wheels come off. So your trade-off, either they look more accurate and fall off easier, or they look less accurate and don't fall off. That's your decision. I gotta figure out how to stop the wheels from turning. Because as nice as it looks, the wheels turning does not work so well. I mean, that doesn't work. I guess it can work. My meticulous counting didn't do a very good job. Wait. Put that one. That piece was kind of big, but I wonder. Huh? Not that one. Okay, so I found that. Good news is this is that original set anyway, so. Perfect. Feel like that might be a little tall, but we'll see. Wait a second. Okay, get this set up. Oop, shit. Wrong side. Now, let's see. We're kind of working on the fly here. Let me grab that as up. Anyways. Where is it? It is. Get it. Ooh. Get it. Like, you ain't gonna come easy, you'll come hard. Yes, I made that joke. Nope, not gonna work. You think I get that on the right one? You know what would probably work is if there was an attach on this side here. I feel like that wouldn't be very hard to do, actually. I think I might have the other wheels. Okay, that didn't work. And I think any other ones would probably not work either. Unless they weren't on a Lego set. I might know of a company that's just crazy enough to do random shit like that. I'll have to check my Kobe sets later. And I've already thought ahead and done a part already, so I don't need to do that. And I did that already, so don't need to do that. Is it supposed to look like that on the side? Keep forgetting my mouse is on the other side. Alright, okay. Alright, I understand. I know what it wants me to do. I am doing something different. Not 100% sure what it's asking for there. It don't go there. Says I need 3 of them. No, 2. Definitely know that has to go there. I gotcha. Not entirely sure that's what it's supposed to be, but that's what it looks like. There. Moving right along. One thing I will say is we won't have to worry about it so much with the next sets because, like I've said before, they are designed in more of a Lego way. That makes sense. Kind of hard to actually get in the back when I look at it. Although I'm wondering if it's not Lego pieces, but I wonder if I put like a very small round of tape right there around that spot there and then put this on. Will it stay or will it rotate? I guess that's the other thing that might be throwing it off as well. The back is so heavy, so it doesn't sit on this front wheel. That doesn't feel right. Mainly because that part is sticking up. I'm not going to attach that pulley. I'm going to leave it off right now because that does not feel right. expecting actual music. Don't know what this is to. So I think in the next spot, I think we do this. Because that spot's just hovering, and I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. We're going into fly by the seat of our pants mode. We're going by fly by the seat of the pants mode because I am not sure what the hell is going on. So this is going to be a custom job because I don't know what it is. AKA extra pieces that weren't supposed to be there. Oop. Getting a little bit of airtime before we even start. Like I said, whether or not I'm supposed to do that or not, that's how it's going to go. I think this one's going to end up being a couple pieces bigger. think they put that on wrong. Vertical stabilizer, I think. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Ah. Apparently we have an extra. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's where that last one went. So we need to do some redesigning a little bit because while they look nice, these wheels are not staying. And I'm not sure how to get them to. It doesn't help that they're falling apart. I would probably say simplicity is key. Let me try changing its position. Yeah, it's always going to do that. It didn't do it as fast this time, but the other thing is the back wheels are, because this thing's kind of back heavy, doesn't want to sit. So I think we're going to ditch aesthetics. And see what we can't come up with. Face it, there comes a time you gotta choose actual functionality over looking nice. We need to find the inner wheels, wherever those went. So I stand corrected. All of today's stream is probably going to be dedicated to working on this. There. So we got those wheels. We need to do two things. What I will say also is I'm a bit less concerned about having two wheels on the back, if for no other reason than that aesthetic isn't too bad to have to deal with. The thing that we need to modify is this. Because I think the other part is fine. It's this part is the problem. Do I have any more of the button things? Pieces like that that's in the middle, huh? Try one piece at a time. And then we'll get it figured out. Maybe I can do two... things in a row. Maybe I can look for that other part I was looking for. This actually works out because I used a bunch of pieces that I wasn't using before. I'll keep my eye out for the other, but I did find one. I don't figure it matters too much about the color. We are thinking on the fly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, we have to find a way to put... So we got that. We need to find a way to attach it on both sides. That way we're looking at a business that's more like that. Would that sit at the right height? Let me take this off. We are going to still need something to keep it stable. Does that come to the very bottom? I think we might need to make it longer. Let me take this off. Oops. If I have the pieces for it, I might make that a little stronger. I don't think I do. Correction. So we're doing a whole bunch of redesigning, actually. I'm getting tired of that piece falling off. So we're fixing that problem so it doesn't do it anymore. Okay, so if I take that off, do the same over here. All right, let's see what we can do here. We're doing one thing at a time. First things first is we need to see if there's a way that we can attach something in the middle there. I can't grab this, can I? Not too big. What do we got? Maybe. Let's fit through here. Ladies and gents, that looks like a very appropriate looking landing gear, actually. Now, we will run into some other issues. The same size. Okay. There we go. Second landing gear. Move this stuff out of the way. We're going to try it that way first and see, does it move? If it moves, then it will require further refinement. And we will adjust as needed. Well, I know what I would like to have. Unfortunately, I might be able to use that. Okay, let's see. You know, that actually works a little bit better for rolling the wheels up, too. Yeah. How'd that come out? Stay, dang you. Well, the back wheels are off the ground. It looks a little nicer, at least. There's something in here a second ago that I think might help. Maybe. Going to be using a few of these rods, dowsing rods. Take that out. Oops. Might replace it with a darker colored one later, but at the moment I think it works. And I might be able to attach that other spot as well. It's still front heavy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have a way. First of all, I think this is coming undone again. Well, I think this thing is going to be constantly doing a wheelie anyways, just because the way... Because the front isn't as heavy as the back. We would have to move the wheels further back. Not 100% sure what that would look like. Well, it is more stable, at least that much we know. Yeah, because we don't have a smaller set of pipes. We moved it back there. I'll say this much. The ass end. Hi, Timo. How are you today? We are reconstructing the Fairchild from Jurassic World Dominion. We are trying... Okay, so we got a problem. I redesigned the landing gear from the changed one. The only problem is now it's not exactly lining up very well. Because the plane is very front heavy. Well, it's very back heavy. If I set it like that, it looks better. The only problem is the back, the ass end is dragging on the ground. Which, if all you're doing is looking at it, isn't a big problem, but... Nice, maybe you're doing well. Maybe I can do something. Well, I'm using both of those pieces. These pieces right here, so I don't know if I can do anything else. Nope. It's not the only change I have to make, by the way. But I don't think I have any more of these pieces here. Not that I've seen. Oh, I found more of these. But I don't have any more of the grabber spot. I mean, the, I don't know what these are called. These little guys right here. I don't have any more of them, I don't think. Not as extras, at least. The fuck's going on in the music I'm listening to? Don't worry though, it's Twitch approved apparently. Yeah, I think we might just have to deal with it. I don't have a way to do that. At least not with using it there. So this design here, the entire design, gotta be careful, otherwise that is going to fall apart. Was designed by, where's my cursor? Was designed by Chris W. over on Rebrickable. I will be posting a link to his page when I'm done. I think I got an idea. Well, actually, getting it to stay there is a different story, but... You will need to download a program to get it to work. Well, that locks the wheel in place. The only problem is it's not long enough. So that didn't work. Back to the drawing board. might be up a creek, unfortunately. Not sure what to do. Because we don't exactly have a way to attach, like, this piece to the set no more, because we're using both of them here. Yeah, it's either trying to. Yeah, so the wheels look like they should line up pretty well. The only problem is they don't. Well, I guess I should rephrase. The problem is the front of the plane is heavier than the back. I mean, the back of the plane is heavier than the front. Wait, I know. If all I need is it to have the illusion that it's not, maybe I just put pieces here. That way it still looks like it's taking off. Although if I really wanted to, I could design it to where it looks like it's trying to take off. Although I could take your suggestion, just use clear pieces. I do have them. How does that look? Oh, we're getting closer. It's actually not the only thing we have to redesign. And then cap it off with a smooth piece of wood. Considering I have them. Maybe. Let me find that other piece first. That way I have a backup in case it doesn't work. Okay, got that. I actually saw a spot that it might work. Let's spin this position this way. That sound popped off pretty well. I do see a problem of maybe it deciding it wants to roll. I mean, not roll. Of it deciding it wants to pop back instead, but maybe that'll work. Let's see. I do have those right there. Where's my pry tool? Back still on. It does still want to roll. I mean, it still wants to lift, though. But good news is, at least the front wheel is contacting the ground. Yeah, that's a smooth idea. I saw something in here a second ago that might help. I guess that does inlay the problem of building. So the way that this set worked is I had to download... Possibly. I do have to reposition some things in there because the two minifigures don't fit in the front, unfortunately. The byproduct of this... So the way that this set was made, they made it in a 3D program on a computer. So it doesn't have, like, weight distribution and stuff in mind. What is that piece I saw earlier? Digging through my X list. The set looks nice. The only problem is I feel like if I sneeze at it wrong, it's going to fall apart. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing it. This actually isn't the only spot that I have to redo. It's not a problem. I think this will work. Okay, maybe not two of them. How if I get it to let go? I thought I had one of those rounded off pieces in here, but I don't. Okay, so we don't want it to be two. We only want it one. It doesn't have to be perfect. I mentioned it on stream earlier. The original plane had four cockpit seats. This one only has two. I'm not the biggest fan of how loose this is. turbines on now. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. Fits better. And it still spins. Nice, and with it doing that, then I don't... Oh, probably help if I had it closer to the fuselage. And with it sitting like that, then I don't have to worry about the piece falling off as easy. Okay. The final bit we need to modify. Get all my extra stuff out of the way. So it turns out there were some components I didn't need. But that's fine. We get to really show our ingenuity today. The other thing is we're not going to have time to build that other set. But, okay. We'll have something to build later. I do have some other sets. I was thinking about redesigning this so I can look like it actually can land on here. But that will come later. Alright, now, cockpit. I can get it off. Come on. Try and get it. Get the cockpit to come open. It's thinking about it, maybe. Oops. Come on. All right, so. I got a few Lego sets as I look over in the corner. A lot of Star Wars, a lot of Jurassic, a lot of bricks that aren't Lego. On my YouTube channel, I was building a Kobe set last week. Which is European Legos, but I don't know if you knew this or not. Lego doesn't deal with military sets. Kobe does. How am I going to redesign this cockpit to fit our people in? First things first, we are going to make this a one-seater. Oh, that could work, maybe. And get that off. Okay. If I move this over, Okay. Trying to get the piece in. Up. Apparently didn't like me putting that there. Now remove that. That's going to pop off anyway, so I'm just going to take it off right now. I took that. Up. There it is. Yeah, so we'll just put the other characters in the back. No advertisements. Begun from my screen. Nobody cares. I do not. Little too big for my blood, I think. So the Kobe set is the biggest set that I own, I think. I'd have to look up specifics. It's at 3,000 pieces over. I don't have another chair, so I can't put that in there. They will just have to be in the back seat somewhere. Yeah, because they ain't standing. I popped this off them, tearing the whole thing up. Come on, I know you want it. There. Can I remove? Fairly well designed, yeah. My one issue with it is I wish that it had been well designed by Lego. Because the original set, not as good. I keep throwing it on the floor. I probably should leave it up here so that I can show it. Try and grab it. Yeah, that's the original design. Not bad. Not exactly great, though. I throw the stickers in here. And, well, this is a set primarily designed to sell minifigs. Specifically this one. So I'm not surprised, really. I might have the stickers elsewhere. Yeah, so I'll probably put those on later. But I think that will do that for the day. Did require a little bit of redesign, but it is looking nice now. I'm not too concerned about what it looks like on the inside. Unfortunately, that does look right, but I mean, the propeller stuff doesn't look too good. I'm gonna try and find something to stick it better. Maybe replace one of these pieces with something else. I don't like that either, but one thing at a time. And get it back on. Because I think that's how it goes, and that's the problem. Oh, if only I could get it attached the way that it was. I think that's how it was. It stopped it from falling apart so easily. But yeah, I think that will probably do it for today. I'll find some other things to change on it. Do I have those pieces ready? Let me check. I was looking for a smaller. I was looking for a smaller piece earlier, but now that I know that I don't need a smaller one, maybe I have a piece I can use in here. I see something that I might take use of. But do I have more than one? I do. That's not what I'm... Yeah, I need the one that attaches underneath. Yeah, the one we would need for here would be the attach on the front. That'll solve one problem. I didn't think about it. I might inadvertently solve two problems. Hopefully that keeps the wings attached a little better. Don't have an answer for the front. I mean, for the propeller. Might have to order. We'll see. I have another one of those. Well, this opens up a very interesting... I will catch you later. I hope you have a... I will catch you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care and have a good one. Bye-bye. Let's see. Try not to fall apart. One little piece at a time. Come on. If I put this here... We're going to have to add a lot more pieces for it to fit, though. We're doing some crazy shit. Alright, catch you later. Take care. Sorry if I'm getting distracted looking for shit. So we need something to fill in that spot there. Maybe? Do I have another? Ah, it's... Ah! There we go. We remove this one. See what I have to reconstruct. Sorry, repositioning myself. Yeah, we're flying by the seat of our pants with this one. For some reason or another, that is not lining up. No. Not lining up because it's not lining up. Come on. If I could find one that fits that, that'd work. Don't imagine I have another one of those. If not, I have another plan. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We've redesigned quite a bit of this build. Come on, no, you want to get back on there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. This one, we'll just pop it right on. Oop. That's where it's going back. All right, let's see. And pop that back off again. I popped it back off so I can see what I did. Pop that back on. That way I don't have to worry about the wings always falling off. I mean, the propeller's always falling off. Oh, yes. I was like, where'd that go? I saw something earlier that might assist with a different problem I'm having. Oh. If I can find it. My issue is, I know I saw it earlier. Did I see it in here? Or did I see it in here? Oh, there they are. This here is the Raptor modification. You're welcome to use as pleased. If you can figure out through my incoherent ramblings. Okay. We are running into a different... I don't know if that's gonna work. Because I think inadvertently, in trying to make that more stable, it's not going to line up no more. And I'm not sure what to do. Could go back to the original look, but then the thing will fall off easier. Or do I just do that? Just there. There we go. Does present its own problems, but we are slowly working our way through. Maybe the problem is this one's just too... Or did I just put it on the wrong side? Yeah, I just put it on the wrong side. You guys didn't see anything. Dang, I'm making all kinds of mistakes. And somehow, magically, it worked, I think. We're slowly working out. Rather entertainingly watching me trying to figure out Legos for like 5 minutes. Yeah, trying desperately to get this random thing that I'm working on to work. Oh, oh. Could it be? Took me a couple tries, but I think I got it to work. Okay, let's try and get this to work on this side. And that side was no trouble whatsoever. So I think my problem was I was just trying to get it to work on the other side and was using the wrong instructions. Although we do have a different issue. One that I think will be easier to fix. Ironically, that all this work started because I was like, oh, I kind of want this to fit on here a little bit better. Yeah, perfect. But like I said, now we have a different issue. There, issue fixed. I will fix that stuff away later. Yeah, we're not going to build that other set. Yeah, that was only if we didn't have enough time, and this set was interesting to say the least. I had fun with it, though. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Get my stuff out of the way. I will find those stickers and put them on when I am got more time. But there we have it. The redesigned Fairchild. Redesigned because I redesigned it a little bit more. To make it sit a little bit better. And her proportions. It's about the size of the Quetzalcoatlus, which I believe had a 41-foot wingspan. So, I think that's about all for today. I'm happy all of you guys stopped by. Like I said, not going to be streaming tomorrow. MOC month continues next Friday. I will be excited for it. Now I can roll it back. Perfect. Now, let me see who is on right now. Oh, shit. Why doesn't this thing let me know when people follow? I'm so sorry. Thank you all for following. For whatever reason, my notification... Blah. Fuck you. Rather ironically, the music ended right when we were done. I will be posting a link to this person's stuff if anybody wants to copy it. Let me just see who is on. So when I go to post the video to it later, I will post a link. I will also be posting pictures of it later. And I will also post links there to his page so you guys can go see them. Might have someone. Wait for advertisements. But yeah, I do want to thank you guys for stopping by. It was fun, even though there were some headaches occasionally, but it was pretty good. I think it worked out fairly well. It looks very nice. Stickers will be applied later. But I will be raiding out All right, we will be raiding into Josie. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back next Monday for Monster Hunter. And should be normal stream next week, I believe. I don't think be early or anything. So I hope to see you all there. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I will catch you all later. Have a good one. Take care and bye-bye.